What's up? Ricky, thank you for the 23 months and the package opening. Wise Donkey, Frank, Beige Lad, welcome. Okay, so we got 2 packages today, and one has been redeemed, so let's get this open. This didn't make it in there, did it? Use chopstick, welcome. Alright, first package from Amazon here. We got some bathroom stuff. One of my bulbs is out in the bathroom. I couldn't find anything fewer than this 8-pack. Dude, that reminds me, what we got? I also got this pop socket MagSafe suction mount. So yeah, it should be good to keep your phone up so you can watch stuff while you're in the bathroom. All right. That's our first package. We got another one, if anyone wants to redeem it. And we got a ton of tasks today, too. Where do we even start? Wise Dog, you're welcome. Mr. Pooter, welcome back. Decimal as a throwback, hell yeah. Except I kind of messed it up here. I guess I stabbed at it at one point. Oops. Use chopstick, thank you for the redeem. Alright, package number 2 of 2. It's actually from Mr. Pooter. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this package is 2 packages. So I opened it and then I realized there's 2 things inside, and they each have their own inner shipping label. I'm guessing this is because AliExpress, the way they kind of did this was just kind of used it as a forwarding service, I suppose. We do a little tariff dodging here. Oh yeah. Okay, so we got our PVB stuff here, or just all of our EC stuff, because there's a second thing in here, which is also what I wanted. All right, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These are Poron. Oh, Pooter, you got the Poron ones. Which is probably fine. I don't know. I've just been using the EVA ones, but honestly, I don't know that there's like a huge difference. It's like a huge difference in the material, but like in terms of its functionality, I honestly couldn't tell the difference at all. It's been a while since I've used these though, so maybe it's even like easier to put on than the EVA ones. Alright, so we got a bunch of other PVB parts. It looks like, I don't know why they do this. They put all of the 2Us in their own individual bag. You could just consolidate. Let me check my order. I'll be scamming stuff with different picks and item selections. I'm the perfect victim because I never double check like I did with those springs. All good. I mean, again, like, I went with EVA because that was one of the first recommendations I got. was just to use the EVA. And it's nice, that's for sure, but I don't know. Honestly, functionally, I don't really know the difference. They all kind of seem the same to me. Alright, we got 200 packs of springs, so this should work, and we should be able to finish the SR1 today. But before we get to a build, or builds, Beige Lad, welcome. Before we get to build or builds, we are going to do a bunch of mindless tasks here. Oh wait, no, my order says EVA. Oh, okay. I don't know if you want to take a picture of this. Can you send me a picture of the package that says pour on, and I'll complain and channel my inner Karen. Okay, here. I don't know if you want to screenshot this, or I could take a picture of this later, but there you go. I don't think there was a receipt inside, but this is what I have. So you could probably just screenshot this. Okay. It'll do the job. Alright. So, we'll probably not get to this right away, just because I want to do some other stuff. Also, I mean, I think I already did yours, so the SR1s, so it should be fine for tonight. But yeah, whatever. Okay, so well, the first thing I'm gonna do a bunch of key set swaps. It occurred to me that I have just like way too many white on black sets that have gone unused, and I'm just realizing now it's like, okay, white on black isn't only good on just black keyboards. I feel like they're good on any dark keyboard. This is the brown Harangi. So realizing now poses an interesting challenge or threat, whatever you want to call it, because this is 6U. But let's go and figure it out. Whoops. So yeah, a ton of stuff to do. Yes, I'm not listing all of them, but if you guys want to know, first thing I'll do here is change about four boards worth of white on black key sets onto them. Then the next thing I'm gonna do is actually maybe 5. No, not 5. 4. Next thing I'm going to do after that is I'm going to do some assembly swaps in a few of my boards. Just for a couple of things. One is picture taking purposes, just to get them up to date on my site. And then also because the main assemblies are ones that the ones that are in there right now are ones I'm intending to desolder and eventually rebuild. Next thing after that is we're going to try to install that, what is it? The Lily diffuser. At least what I believe is the Lily diffuser. It arrived with no instruction, no label or anything. Okay. let's hunt down the 4 white on black key sets I'm planning on using tonight. There's Hongo, which I'm planning on using on this one. I'm thinking this is Blanc Sur Noir. This is KBD Fans Clear 2048. What is this? Oh, I think I'm supposed to hold that one off. Okay, and I think this is R2 white on black red Cyrillic from Originative. Okay, so Hangul goes on this one, I think. But it only does have a 7U bar. Are any of these 6U? Oh, this is R5. This again has those those legend issues. It's like not the right Latin legends on here. Damn. Sorry about it, so aggressive. So this brown is pretty dark. I don't know if that's a good thing for putting white on black, because then it just ends up kind of looking like a blackboard. But maybe in the daytime it'll look better. Maybe when I get shots in it'll look better. We'll see. Alright, let's see. That looks like a 7U. Is this maybe a 6U? I think this is a 6U. So I'll steal it from this. Yeah. So the 6U came from Cyrillic. Let me write this down. Okay. Yo, Chris, you gotta get an agar? I gotta? Find me the deal. Find me the deal of the century. It's really, really nice. Alright, let's see if we can tell here. That's brown. I don't know, but it just basically kind of looks black at this point. Before the terrace fuck us all over. Hasn't that already happened? Alright, so funny thing about this KMac Happy. I'm debating whether or not I want to work on fixing this tonight because I found a huge issue, which is the J key doesn't work. And it's kind of crazy how much I use the J key, apparently. Won't take effect till May 2nd. Oh yeah, if you guys want to do a hair type test, here you go. That's nice. Harangi with Nixies, as far as I remember. Agar is in stock at KVD fans. Yeah, but find me a better deal. Find me the deal. Okay, I'll put this away here. I need to update this on my sheets as I go. Which is actually going to be really hard here because I'm realizing now. The J key doesn't work. Okay, so first one done. Next one up. There, we got this Elixin's Eye stacked acrylic board with I don't know, these are like box crystal navies or something. Yeah. I just want to reclaim Alter Redux. Was you putting in the junk pack? I missed out because I was AFK. Oh, it's a figure I got from round 1. Oh, they haven't shipped my agar from March yet. I can send you after customs violates me at the border when it arrives. Perfect. All right, for those who don't remember, this was a stacked acrylic case I got from like 2012, 2013 at the latest maybe. And it's like the top is like glued in. And it was WinKey with full backspace and full right shift. So when I finally went and built this in like 2021, we just tore out the parts of the plastic that wouldn't allow us to do it right. Lovely, those shitty my parts are all mine. Oh yeah. Alright, so here we're doing KVD Fans Clear 2048. Conan, welcome. I think this is probably going to be a pretty nice option. Very plasticky to go with the plastic, except you're going to actually be able to see through where the crack is, which is maybe a good thing. Maybe I do want to show that off, you know. We took this off of the the Victus Sin because we're trying to sell it, and I realized, oh, what do we put this on? All right, all punched in. Let's do a type test, or let's show this off a little bit, just because it's kind of funny. I can't tell from Shadow's latest announcement if he's gonna cancel the SR1 group buy. I still see it up at Rebuild though. Oh, yeah, I had this on my notes here. Is I still haven't ordered an SR1. SR1 cancels the group purchase because no one bought it. Oh shit. Damn. Yeah, like, I've been debating buying whether or not I want to buy it, because there's a part of me that's like, it's all alu, which is just interesting to me, and I like all alu because it's not heavy, and I like keyboards that are not heavy. On the other hand, on the other hand, it's a TKL. I'm never going to use it. But on the other hand, this could be our last chance to get it at like a... This could be our last chance to get it, just given, you know, the global economy. But then on the other hand, because of the situation that we're all in, maybe I should not buy it so that I could have the extra money. So I've been like on and off about whether or not I actually want to buy the SR1. How many hands do we have? Like 4. Alright, so this is a clear 2048, a very glossy set. But also, I don't know how well you guys can see it. Maybe it's better in the daytime, but this side's plate is all completely torn out to accommodate for split right shift and split backspace. Alright, let's do a type test here. A lot of hands. Alright, there you go. Box Crystal Navies. Stacked acrylic. Dang, Pooter, that's pretty crazy. I was thinking of buying one. Ugh. Well, if it's canceled, I guess we're not. So, what's the printing method for the Legends? It like kind of. That's a good question. Let's see here. It's not raised, so I think it's just like pad printed. I think. I don't know. It's definitely not double shot. I'm gonna guess that this key set is probably no longer available. Oh, god damn it, I keep forgetting to change this before I put it away. Okay. Oh. So what are we looking for? Elixir Zai. Alter Redux. Unused. Clear 2048. Okay, next up, synth. I think we're gonna change that DCS windbreaker to a white on black. I don't know how I feel about it on black. I feel like it's more appropriate on another color. That's my general feeling. So I think we're gonna do Blanc Sur Noir on it. But I guess after I pop all these off. It's got, what is this? Root beer floats? Or, what is it, cream sodas? Alright. Ooh, so this is going to be a tough one because I don't know what this layout's supposed to look like. Blanc Sur Noir. Alright, so it's a Zerti. French Azerty. I don't quite know what this is. I'm gonna guess this is pipe backslash. Whoa. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, I didn't realize. What? That is weird. We'll get back to that one. I'm looking at like a Zerty layout, and this is kind of crazy looking. I don't know what this goes on. I was just looking over the set on MM. Oh, is it not still on a Blotsky? Are you trying to get one used? CVB. Oh, sold out? Damn. Wow. Kind of glad I got in on it, huh? Alright, so this is actually kind of weird. Oh god, okay. I gotta figure this out. This is strange. How we're supposed to remediate this. This just gets more and more confusing as I go. Just all skips. Alright, so yeah, this is pretty spicy here. I think this is supposed to move over one. Alright, so that's super weird. So, pinky is not semicolon, it is M. And then there's now 4 symbol keys down here in the bottom row. Very weird. Alright. Try this out. I already forgot what switches were inside this. Oh, and this is also the weird thing where you gotta like rotate it. Oh, right, the cream sodas. Okay, here we go. Cream sodas, synth 060. Classic Bits, welcome. Very cool. Okay. Before I let this go, I guess now would be the time to do this. Synth 060. Oh god. Windbreaker. I've used. Mounted. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we got one more. Kind of one more. This is the Axara. But also an Axara assembly. Did I grab it? Yes. Okay. Let me put this one away. Okay, so here's where things get a little funny. We have two Axaras. One is going to have a spare assembly situation, and it's like a little detour here. Now, as I understand, this right here, shit, where is this? That's been a while, huh? XR, jeez, a lot of keyboards. Yeah, this has Deep Navy alphas, and I think I want to repair it with the Deep Navy mods, just to make it match. And as far as I understand, the, we had for the CLS SXH, sort of the opposite, yeah, Deep Navy mods. So we're gonna take these off. Striker 2 alphas. Striker 2 mods. Okay, yeah. Good. So we're gonna put it back with its families. F1 fulfilling soon? Ooh. Exciting. Sweet. Alright, now I can put this back with its family. Alright, so this is just a USB-C connector PCB. So now I can make this adjustment. Axara. This is now just Deep Navy. Oh my god. Whoa. Just a keycap. DK said there's gonna be a lot extra, so hopefully I can snag one. Savior, I might end up moving mine. I might. Like, I'm still on the fence about that. Just to give you a heads up. Unless might is not good enough for you. In which case, I mean, yeah. Yeah, DK pulling the trick shot, convincing Gion to rush their order onto plate instead of C. Oh. Oh. Alright, now for the real one. If I can't grab a Navy one, I'll keep yours in mind because I want me an F1. Okay. Alright, so this is EPBT. I think this is EPBT 3000 SAT, which, it's funny, EPBT, like, when I just feel individual keys, I don't like it. But then when I actually go and type on it, I do. Anyone have that? Anyone have that sensation where it's just like, what? Like, in aggregate, it's completely fine. Get this man F1. Alright, so this right here is Cyrillic from Oko, which was way more expensive than the Space Cables one, but it did kit differently. Like, it did come with a 6U bar, which typically you have to get in another kit, which that is like typically not cheap. So it kind of balances out. Plus this one has like a little bit more interest because it got like the Windows, whatever Windows that is, Windows 10 logo keys instead of sys or super or whatever. Slide it, let's see how fast it clears customs. Ooh. So I'm guessing the idea is that switching from C to air was probably not cheap, but still cheaper than the projected tariff adjustments. Alright, so also one thing to know here, has these horrible UV raised sublegends. Oh shit. That is the wrong shift key. Fuck, I gotta find it, I guess. That's a 2U. Oh, we also got an alt graph right there. Okay, so I need to do a little bit of hunting for some of these correct keys. This one was... What was this from again? This is from Hangul, and then this one is from Oko Cyrillic R2. Alright, so I'll be right back. Alright, so this I'm pretty uneasy about, so I just brought this whole thing over. Unused. White on black. So one of these says R2. I'm trying to determine... God, this is so confusing. What the fuck? Okay, so I have... Jesus Christ, this is so confusing. I have two different Japanese kits. Is that correct? Just don't want to mix these up. Kill Combat, welcome. Yeah, that's Hiragana. This is also Hiragana. Okay. So since we're dealing with Cyrillic, it has to be this one. And now I have to very specifically find the correct shift. And also, alrighty here, I'll grab this 7U. And yeah, this came with like 4 space bars. This shift did not work. I gotta find 1.75U shift. That should be that. Okay. Sweet. Okie doke. Alright, quick time check. It is 9:45. We've just been working on key set swaps since we finished opening our packages. Let's get this punched in. I'm gonna do the update now. Mounted to Axara. Okay, Axara. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's do another type test. Alright, so Mizu Minx in this Axara. I don't really know what these plates are. I haven't been avoiding saying the plates because I don't remember and too lazy to look it up. Okay, well, there's a bunch of typos here. I think that the T might be chattering. Or it's just my errors. Okay. Alright, so what is next? I think we finished all our key set swaps. Now it's removing assemblies from our upcoming rebuilds. Just kind of doing swaps here. So first up, I got the Moment. We're going to be rebuilding a Moment. And let's go and kind of verify here. This is the Saroki Strawberry Wine, I think V1. And yeah, we could just kind of feel it. Loose stems. I don't even need a keycap puller. Look at this shit. It's ridiculous. Yeah, these get junked. Savior, these switches have your name all over them. So that's way too easy. All right. I get this funny feeling. Oh, not this. I get this funny feeling here that the Moment was a pretty hard keyboard to actually assemble. Okay, we might want to take off this weight, actually. Ooh, as far as I can tell, this stainless steel back piece is not coated. But hey, at least it's not polished. I think the R0 was. Yep. Hey, I remembered. Whoa, shit. What the fuck? That's crazy, bro. I would not have designed this board this way. Personally. Moment is kind of a very ridiculously designed board. Where is it supposed to go? Like this? Or like this? Oh, fuck, it's like this. Fuck. Okay, I'm also remembering, yeah, this fucking channel. That channel is ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, in retrospect, this gotta be like one of the lower quality build experiences, honestly. Because this, the way you have to treat this daughter board situation is like, what? That wasn't too bad, doing that just now. I will say the color is great. I don't trust that that was good, actually. No trust. I don't like that. There's a few things I actually don't like here. I don't think I centered this daughter board. Okay. Let's try to figure this out again. I mean, because, like, I'm thinking... I can kind of tell, like, it's... The cable is getting caught outside of the cable channel. Oh my god, bro. Just really not a fan of this. Look at this. I do not understand. I don't think that should be rocking like that. Okay, got it. Oh, not a good build experience. It's like, it should be quick, you know? It should be quick, but it's not. You get your cable smashed. God damn it. Alright. Yeah, this one, whatever this switch is, seems good. Oh, it's like, I think these are mode, yeah, mode, whatever the mode tactile is called. Oh. Moment. Surprisingly, this one actually is already photo ready. Okay, let me grab a few more bags here. Maybe like 3-ish. Just bring the whole thing. I'll do a quick type test. What's like he said, this is a Oblivion monochrome. Unless you're talking about the one I just bagged, that one's Alpine. Oblivion, Monochrome, Alpine. Okay, yeah. Quick type test again. And these are the, whatever the mode tactile is called. Okay. Sweet. Next up, Sidewinder. Sidewinder gets a little spicy, I think, while we do it. Once you figure out which one it is, I think it's this. Why did I do this again? Oh, that's pretty. Is that loose? Oh, it's light. Yeah, it's pretty light. And then this one right here has the IROX brown. So we're gonna hunt down a couple of mounting points so we can get this off. Oh, there's more than a couple here. I don't know how many. Are there any at the top? I think there are. No? Nothing there. 6, I guess, maybe? Oh, horrible. Non-magnetic. Oh, so bad. Like, this is one where you kind of really want them to be magnetic, and it's not. So I'm thinking, let's see if we could get these screws changed. Actually, we're going to want to take these keycaps off anyways. Yeah, we gotta take all of them off. There are more screws here, and I don't know exactly where. Unless there aren't. Is there a center one? Oh, there is a center one. Boy, what an annoying screw. Holy shit. Oh my god. How would you even do this? A different set of tweezers. Alright, I got the... Let's try this. Reverse tweezers. There we go. Good God. Alright, so my thought here is maybe not put in the center one, but also just in general, let's try to replace these, because I think these are just like regular, what is it, M2x4? I'm sure I have an M2x4 out here somewhere. Oh, presumably one that's magnetic. Not countersunk, hopefully. Stabilizer box. Yeah. And honestly, kind of also get to wondering how badly I need even these bottom ones here. We'll just do it, whatever. Oh god. Magnetic. So easy to do this. Oh, is that the end of the playlist? Alright, how long have we been on? Been on for about an hour and a half now. Okay, this one's like a little spicy because I think I misplaced this. I had this IROX plate cut. I kind of positioned it not great. Alright. I just lost that screw. Let's try a different one. Okay. These two side ones get a little funny. Like, I'm worried I'm not screwing it in straight. Okay, this one, if I use this really thin bit, I actually have a little bit more comfort. Yep. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Sweet. Let's go in here. Koala, welcome. All right, let's do this. Let's go and update all this. Sidewinder. So last one did was moment. Kept it together. This one will leave off to the side. Okay, little type test. Oh.
Aksara, I don't think it's a rebuild. Yeah, I don't think so. Whoa. Yeah, we're good. Okay, so this is, wow, this is USB Mini. It's a good thing we got this. Okay, so we'll do a little type test. This right here, duck sidewinder, stainless steel plate, and IROX switches. Oh, there we go. Nice. Kajita, welcome. Okay. How many we got left? I think there's Piggy. Yeah, there's Piggy, and then the Lily. Ooh, okay. This one's actually kind of interesting for a couple of reasons. Heavy. I think we're gonna redo these switches, I think because they're a little too light. But also on top of that, I'm gonna take these keycaps back and probably throw them back onto an upcoming future Trio 60 build. So, as I kind of mentioned before, I am taking back the Trio 60, pulling it down from sale. Still looking for an HHKB Piggy too? Good choice, honestly. I'm so glad I got this purple. I was very close to getting like one of the, like an E-beige. I think it was E-beige. Just because it's like it's so big, it kind of seemed like kind of, you know, retro feeling. I feel like beige is a good retro look. But instead opted to go for the purple, and I'm glad I did. It looks crazy. I know a guy with a Sidewinder and a Piggy. Oh, there's a couple of us. There's a couple of us out there, Kajita. Isn't that right? Alright, another funny thing too. We this was one long foot, and then we just cut it into pieces so that we could access the screws, because this was not a press-in foot, but rather a one long adhesive one that went over the screws. It's wrong size. You, me, and I drop. What the hell? Oh. Man, I flipped this all around. There we go. Wow, look at that. See, look at this. Magnetic screws. It's so easy. I met you both in real life. We should have a Sidewinder Piggy meetup. People can only bring Sidewinders and Piggies. Oh, I forgot that that's how this worked. The daughter board is in the top. Really good design. I like that design. As long as you do it well. Which I guess is a hard thing to do, because Vero doesn't really get it right. Alright, in here we've got, I don't know what switch this is. Some tactile. I could look it up. Corn, welcome back. Oh, it's Panda Housing, Halo True Stem, and Slow 2 68 gram spring. And so, yeah, we're going to redo this build. Just because the switches in here are a little too light. Now this is a funny, interesting one, because it's like you kind of have to top mount. It's like a top mount gasket mount. Like there's a frame that you screw in that has the gaskets. And so it is gasket mounted, but it is technically all adherent to the top in a way, rather than in the bottom case. Oh. The hell? Oh, here. Is it this way? Oh, it is. Okay. I don't know if I was supposed to put that first. Okay. I guess the funny thing is just kind of making sure that it's aligned properly, but I think there's side gaskets for that purpose. And I guess that's a funny thing because it seems like side gaskets have some semblance of controversy, but they're also used in this case for alignment. Would that be how you would describe this, Kajita? It's been a while since I've opened this up and remembered how this works. I guess so. One question, could you flip this upside down? Could you put the entire back piece upside down? I never tried. I could. but I've already gone too far. Keyboard science? It's science. Okay. Where is this? Put that there. Okay. Yeah, this is a piggy. What's in here? Aluminum plates, Panda housings, Halo True stems, Spritz Slow 2s, then we have GMK Rouge 1. Let's do this. I like it. Okay, and then we have one last thing, one last task before we get to builds, which is I want to figure out what this lily diffuser situation is like. Apparently we haven't seen this yet. Alright, so kind of have to remember how to do this. I always forget the order. I think that's kind of the one little thing about the lily where it's just like, oh, I don't remember. I'm supposed to take these off first. There's these big old screws here. Apparently this is not sized for. Oh, those are adhesive. But you can screw through them. If I remember how to. Is that right? What size is it? Where's my phone? Is it the same size? Oh, it was. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. Oh, here we go. There it is. So, with this, we have this little thingy. Phillips. Okay, how do we... Is there another screw in here? Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, there's like a diffuser piece in this, which I'm a little bit confused about. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. So I think it's supposed to be all of this, if I understand correctly. So that's supposed to stay there. And then I just push that on, I guess? I didn't need to unscrew this at all. A little hard to tell. It's not a diffuser, it's more like a... I don't know what you call it. Ooh, that's getting real fingerprinty. Alright, let's just check to see how this looks. Oh, okay. Yeah, so now there's like a separator. I think that's how that's supposed to look. I don't know. I hope I put this in the right orientation. But I think it's supposed to be kind of like 1 separator, 2 separator, 3 separator. I don't know. We could probably go back and find some VODs and pictures and stuff just to be sure. Klexes, welcome. Now let's look up Lily. Lily keyboard. What is this supposed to look like? when it's lit up. Damn, that sounds so good. Okay, interestingly, I don't see anything, like anything in the group buy pictures. So, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be looking at maybe Alex's proto build. I don't know if LEDs were in there. Oh, they look like they are. Check Gox and say, oh, okay, that's a good point. Ah, okay, yeah. I think that's how this is supposed to be. I think. Yeah. It's gotta be. Now I almost don't remember what it looked like before. I'm watching an old VOD here. An old VOD of mine. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell what my old looked like because it's like, I don't know. The lighting comes out a little bit overexposed. Maybe I could see what other people's look like. People who might have built it a little bit more recently. Oh, or maybe not. I don't know. I don't even know. Marshmallows posted a sound test. But I'm not sure if in this one, if she'd already put a the silicone piece. Okay, well, whatever. I think it's fine. I think, because I'm just trying to figure out if I put it in correctly, because I'm not sure if it's supposed to take the place of the diffuser, or if it's just supposed to sit on the other side of it. Because it's basically silicone, metal piece, diffuser, and then the top of the keyboard is how I have it right now. And I think that's how it's supposed to be, but I'm realizing I don't have... Again, it came with no instructions, so... Okay, well, that's it for other keyboard tasks. I guess we could go into build now. So I do think we have kind of everything we need at this point. I kind of want to keep this on desk. Yeah, there's a pretty big issue with this KMac Happy, which is the J key doesn't work, and it's pretty bad. So we'll put this one away. Whoop. I don't think we're gonna get to fixing this tonight, just because we do have essentially plans to get 2 builds done, including Pooter's SR1, which I think is going to be our next one. And then after that, we're going to finally do the CLS SXH rebuild. So, let's pull out what we got here. We got all these springs, what we need. Here's this. I believe it is the case that I had finished drilling, like cleaning those 2Us. But I have to figure out where the hell it is. Did I do something for the Type B? I don't remember. What is Type B here? And it's like, did I never put this away? Was it done? I think it was. It was just a dome swap. We use J anyways. It's like the second or third. It's crazy how much I use J. Like it's actually kind of crazy. I realize because I use Vim. I use Vim, so it's like J is down, and then also like at work my manager's name starts with J, so it's like really hard to tag him. Like I was realizing how bad it was today. It was kind of ridiculous. Okay, so we just got to do stabilizers, and then we could basically just start assembling all this, which is pretty exciting. That said, I do think I want to get out a mat because I've already kind of destroyed this this mat, rubbing the soft G of its place in the language. This behind me here. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm gonna stop after this CLS SXH after this build because I'm starting to get hungry. But I think that between this and the other one, it should be hopefully quick builds. For the CLS SXH, we already have stabilizers done, and it's already completely unbuilt. So I think what I need to do at this stage is just move the stabilizers to a different PCB. It's just a corner connector PCB, and then solder, and we're all good. Alright, let's take a look at some news and notes here. Finally, in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Tina had finished her decks, I think last week. Was it last week? And then I had just finished mine this past weekend. Still a little bit more just like side quests and stuff to do in the game. But really, it's we're kind of finished. But there are like, you know, those periodic event raids, so it's something we could always just come back to. But also there's competitive battling, which is interesting. I have no idea how it actually works in game. I've only just known like desktop competitive battling sims. Ooh, this feels weird. Why does this feel weird? This feels like it doesn't fit. That is weird. Okay, I'm gonna put that off to the side. I'm a little bit confused by that. I know that I did exchange some of the 2U housing, so maybe there's like different batches of 2U housings that have different tolerances, so come back to that. Yeah, that's okay. I'm thinking maybe that insert is not a good insert. Oh, maybe both. Both of these not good inserts. Okay, or maybe these are undersized. That's weird. I think some of these might be undersized. Yeah, this one's sized correctly. That is most definitely not. Alright, so we might end up having to bring back the ones we kind of tossed from before. Although... Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty strange. I think, yeah, these are like from a different era, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So then, now looking back at this, I'm guessing I do need to spend some time cleaning these up. So let me go and do that. I already like kind of specifically didn't use those. Just because they were a little bit messier than the others, but I think these, you know, all coming from one batch, kind of they need to go together. I'm just gonna do this. You might not see it here, but well, you don't see it here. But I'm just doing this over the trash can rather than on stream, just because I know that like it gets pretty messy. I might need a glove. I'll grab a glove. God damn it. I only have left gloves. Where the hell are my right gloves? I guess I'm just using a left glove. This feels terrible. Alright. How clean is this by comparison? It's like pretty clean. Maybe I could do more. So anyways, for Pokemon, I don't know if you guys have played at all or remember, but there's like, for the past several generations, there's been this like feature to do surprise trades where you could trade a Pokemon with anyone in the world, and it's just like completely blind, like completely you don't know what you're gonna get. So I trade something, someone else trades something, and we both trade and just kind of get whatever we get. So I'm at this stage of the game where it's like, okay, I finished the decks. I don't really need anything new. Now my boxes are kind of a little too full. So what I was doing over the last couple of days is just like trading Pokemon that are pretty high level / pretty good that I personally just don't really care for and don't really want to expend the space for. And like the goal here is to try to get back the worst Pokemon possible, because what I figure is that they're probably coming from people who are just starting the game or just still in the middle of the game and probably would like to have good new Pokemon. Kind of like just trades for goodwill. That's kind of what I've been doing, but a couple issues come up from that, which is one, I noticed that I've been getting like level 1 Pokemon back, which I think are the result of people like just doing like egg breeding, which is fine. But I mean, if they're like egg breeding, then they're probably already pretty far in the game where they have the time and want to do this because they're just trying to breed for the best possible Pokemon. I don't think they need the good ones. The other issue is that like you also end up getting a lot of hacked Pokemon. It's like, ugh, okay, this is, you know, what I've been trying to do, I'm trying to do something good here, is like kind of wasted by the fact that like I'm getting basically some machines like hacked or generated Pokemon, and they're getting my Pokemon and it's not going to go to any use. Because it's just a machine. But then, like, I started thinking about it a little bit more, and I'm just like, okay, this is kind of like... It's kind of like scam baiting. Where it's like, well, I guess it's okay that I got it, because then at least someone else won't get it, I think about that for, like, Kit Boga. Is like, any time he spends wasting some scammer's time is less time that someone else can get scammed. So I guess it's not that bad. Alright, so I'm trying to clean this up. I mean, I guess this is as good as it gets. I guess. Let me just kind of try to peek around, make sure that there's no little stray pieces of plastic. Kit Poke. Yep. And this one... And this one could be cleaned up a little bit more. That's the issue. There's like a little too much crown on here. Okay. There's also a random weapon rotation for Splatoon, which is always very welcome, because that means you get triple currency gain, which is nice. So Tina and I were going back and playing a little bit of that. Alright, I think this is good. I think. Alright, so not as quick as I was expecting. I thought this was going to be... I thought this was ready, but I didn't ready enough. But here we are now. Oof. Oof, there's a lot of stray plastic here, actually. Yeah, this is probably worth doing another little brushing around both, trying to pull some of that off. Okay. Also, I was playing Splatoon today, just a little bit before stream. Oh, I was... Man, pretty unhappy there. I got 2 straight losses, and they were pretty bad losses. I was like, ugh, okay. Kind of want to get more wins, just so I could do my daily gacha. Daily low price gacha. It's just hard sometimes, Especially in Clam Blitz. Okay. So now we should be done with the 205 usage for now. Speedy Z time. It was a little scary moving ahead with all the, you know, economic turmoil. So it just has me double, you know, thinking twice about the things I want to buy versus maybe need to buy. I'm sure everyone's feeling that right now, but kind of just talking about, you know, the SR1. Talking a little bit about this earlier, but there's like a couple reasons why I want it, but then a couple reasons why I don't. It's like, probably could be horrible because of, you know, tariffs and everything. But on the other hand, probably could be the last chance we get it. And Pooter was mentioning there's an announcement that the SR1 buy might be canceled because no one's been buying it. So maybe this was the last chance. Did you get the Prussian? Yes, I did. I did get Prussian blue. Is that ending soon or something? Shit. Increase. Oh, it did. Did Oh, that's interesting. So Cannon Keys is raising prices. Are any of the people who already bought it affected? I wonder how many vendors and manufacturers will be forced to shut down. Yeah. I mean, on the other hand, I kind of feel like most of them have been weeded out already by this point. I don't know. I still haven't charged back for Valet yet. God damn it! I keep procrastinating. $160 base now. Wow. I don't remember how much I paid for it. Don't think so. I bought it the day before it was increased. Nice. Let me check what I paid because I don't remember what it was before. When did the increase happen? Was it just this weekend or something? I haven't charged back lube yet either for Bobo. Tina got her chargeback approved for Yakil. That's what she told me. This one feels a little tight. This worries me. Ow. Jesus. Did I put too much lube? This actually is not that bad when I don't clip it. Need a charge back for that Key Source magazine from last Keeb Life. Never sent a damn thing. Oh shit. Real quick, let me see what I paid for Prussian Blue. Your order received. $135 is what I paid. Yeah, this has me a little bit worried. I'd like for this to be looser. I think this was my problem. Pangea isn't on track for May, June fulfillment, so at least there's that. So the Keep Source thing, was that from 2024? Or was that from earlier? The 2023? I see. Damn. Let's try this again. It's a little looser. It's nothing perfect. At least the description I got. I see. Oh God. Trying to get this. A little bit cleaned up. Maybe I'll try putting it on one of the other ones. Maybe, I don't know if I'm supposed to do the bottom bend for lube stabilizing. Do you do the bottom bend, Randy, or anybody? Wonder if I should clean this area up here. Pretty surprisingly, I've been going through these applicators kind of quickly. The first batch, I think I had way fewer, and those took me longer, but I've been using these a lot more liberally. Maybe because I did have more. Alright, I do have more now. Alright, I'm going to take it easy on the bottom bend. I get this kind of like feeling like it reminds me of like TX, where there's like a little bit of a bind, but not anything. It's not as crazy as TX AP. It just kind of feels that way. Thinking maybe it's kind of tight work clips, but a little better now than a few minutes ago. I'm thinking maybe as long as the domes are good, maybe it shouldn't matter. Just kind of bring it back up. We'll see. We'll see. Not even just the domes, maybe even like the so let me separate that, because I'm thinking maybe if the heavier the keycap, the better. So probably something like the backspace key or the long right shift. Gonna kind of pull this back up. Yeah, that feels good. Okay, and then we have this, and this one we need to be a little bit more diligent about, because there's so much empty space in these PBB spacebar stabilizers. Anyways, I was mentioning, yeah, like just buying stuff in this climate. So yeah, there's that. There's also the Keycolt 160 I haven't bought yet. And I'm like shifting around a lot in terms of what I think I might want, especially considering, again, like this could be the last time we see a Keycolt 160, all things considered. So part of me kind of now leaning towards all navy, or navy top, navy bottom, and stainless steel mid piece. I don't know. What is that? Oh my goodness. I would like to celebrate this raid. My hands are a little preoccupied. Oh my gosh. There we go. Ooh, that is looby. Alright. Unbelievable, Lando. Boo! Just kidding. Lando, thank you for the raid. How's it going? What are you up to? Sonus, welcome. Okay, so you're probably gonna put more lube in this once we finish up both sides. Anyways, Lando, what are you up to? Good. Was editing car show photos. Got rated by another photography streamer, so just rating other streamers in the photography series. Nice. Well, thank you. Yeah, mostly on stream now lately have been building keyboards, but we do get the occasional photography stream here and there. Typically what I'm doing is for photography streams I'll do like photo film scans. I have a pretty big backlog of film rolls that I need to digitize, and I have this copy stand DSLR setup to sort of capture all that. It's been a little bit since I've been trying to knock out all of these keyboard builds so that I can do things like come back to photography streams. But kind of get lost in the sauce sometimes, you know. There we go. Okay, so got all this out of the way. Let's go and grab. We need some tools. Where's our tool? So we got these elevation squares. You know, this is a little funny because this is much bigger than an HHKB. So there's slightly more worry in that maybe I might need to put in some extra supports here. But maybe that's fine because I do have, what, like 8 more? Or, sorry, 4 more? Which could possibly properly equate. Or maybe this is fine. So maybe we'll put right here. Ever go into the custom keyboards? It would be cool to have one. Yeah, it's fun. Definitely fun. But kind of a big wallet killer, though. That's for sure. Okay, just gonna snap these. Don't need more wallet killers. I know, especially now. Okay, so I have this syringe here of BDZ. I'm gonna want to attack this a little more than I have been, just because I feel like some of our builds may have had some issues with rattles, so put a little bit more, maybe that gets fixed. Lando, thank you for the follow. I'm head to bed, but it was nice meeting you on here. I respect the grind. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yezi, welcome. Appreciate the raid. Hope you have a good one. Alright, let's hope that does something. Okay. And then with that, I think we should be good. I think we can start reassembling. I don't get the feeling that we need gaskets. Dome gaskets. I don't think so. Because we did silence these, and this is PBB stuff. But we're using these sort of special. Oh, is that what I forgot? Fuck. I didn't silence the 2Us. Shit. Okay. Alright, I forgot that. Let's see, we got the, what was it? Clock rings. Here we go. Alright, yeah, I forgot this step. So, let me grab 4 of these. I think we may need those 2U dome gaskets, but I'm not actually sure if we have any left. But we do, but maybe not enough. So, since there's not enough, I get this feeling that we shouldn't put any. So... Alright, this one's the tightest one. So we'll put that out to the side just because it's the one that's different. Yeah, I hate when... Yeah. I just forgot. That's on me. Okay, so like this one's good, but I'm getting BDZ everywhere from doing this. Is that the one that's different from all the others? One of these is... think it's this one. Okay, so we weren't quite done yet. Oh, you know what the other thing we need to do is? We need to change those 2 springs in the Cloud9. Almost forgot about that one. Oh, shit. Damn. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I may have gotten some BDZ all over one of these rings, so I'll probably grab a new one. Oh, damn. Long right shift. You think long right shift is heavier than backspace? It's like there's a profile difference, but then it's like, which one weighs more? Let's just assume the long right shift is. Okay. Now this should all be good. Okay. Are there any twos? Oh, here's one. Here's another. Any more? They might all be singles now at this point. Ooh, that's that's the scroll lock or control. I'm gonna try to wipe down as best I can all of the BDZ that would kind of spill down flat. Okay, I tried. All right, right here. Okay, so this looks like these real force domes came from a full size, because there's a lot of extras. Oh, which is good. Yep. Okay, cool. So next up, we got some springs. So these are the new springs. The last package had the PBB old springs, which I think are not quite as good as these. And you can kind of tell, yeah, it's like they stack better, easier to handle. Less of a sheen, thicker, I think. And I think that all these sort of qualities come together and it makes it a little bit less noisy. Well, actually kind of quite a bit less noisy. So it's just going to be springs. Then we screw it all together. I gotta check to make sure that there's, where the screw stash is. I realized. I'm not sure. Not sure I recall seeing it, but it's probably in there. Quick time check. It is 11:36. Oh, more news and notes. So apparently, I don't know if this. I think it was on Threads, but it also might have been Twitter. I'm not sure. I saw a screenshot saying apparently these two guys wanted to meet up to fight at the Stonestown Mall in San Francisco, right outside the Uniqlo. And I was like, Tina, do you want to go? Do you want to go watch this? And she's like, oh, kind of. And then we forgot because we were playing Pokemon all weekend. Pokemon and Splatoon. So I don't know if that fight ever happened. If it ever really happened. But I want to bet that there was probably a crowd at least trying to see if it would happen. Yeah, it was apparently like yesterday at like, I don't know, mid to late afternoon was the meeting time. I don't know. I tried Googling to see if it was like, if there was any news of a fight at Stonestown. I didn't see anything. I saw news about fights at Stonestown from like a couple years ago, but not anything from yesterday. Lakers had a big win yesterday against the Thunder, first seed. Give themselves a little bit of a safety net from the 4th through 8th seeds. Sitting comfortably in 3rd, but I'm hearing that they're resting like all their guys tomorrow, or whenever their next game is, which is also again against the Thunder. So it's like, yeah, they can't really get revenge, but also it'll leave them pretty well rested to play against the Mavs for the next game after that. They should have made it legal and made it a mutual combat. Is that like a real thing? Because yeah, like what if two people agree to fight? Like how does that work? So another thing, I went to the dentist on Friday just because. I don't know if you guys remember me mentioning, but like over the last like 2-ish weeks, I've been having some like mouth pain, and I thought it was a canker sore, and I think it was, but then I think it became something bigger than that, and yeah, so I went in. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, you just need to call and get a police referee for supervision. That's crazy. Yeah, I never really actually knew that. So, anyways, I go to the dentist, and yeah, it turns out they're like, yeah, that's super infected. Very, very infected. They said that probably, so what it is like there's a big kind of swollen spot behind my last molar on this side. big swollen spot. And they said, oh yeah, probably something, maybe a piece of food or something might have got caught in between like the last molar and the gum area behind it. So they gave it a flush. Said they didn't see a whole lot. Saw like a little bit. Didn't see a whole lot. Then mentioned. I don't know what this was. Then mentioned that they flushed it then with some antibiotic, like liquid antibiotics. Then they had me go pick up some, pill form or capsule form antibiotics. So I've been on that for a minute, and it's been feeling a little bit better. And I'm not sure, it's probably the antibiotics, but also probably time. But it's still there. It's still like a pretty big growth looking thing, which isn't great. Okay, just real quick, check the alignment. Well, one thing is, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, if anybody here has been on antibiotics for any particular reason, but, for me, it's like, I don't want to get infections super, super frequently or anything, but, every now and then it's something that could happen, right? Yeah, it's come back, which is, like the, antibiotic pee. You guys ever get on antibiotics and then notice like your pee smells really bad? Yeah, that's what I've been having. Whoa, big old keyboard. Peeing out the infection. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Okay, so tons and tons of screws. Tons of screws provided because there's tons of screws needed. These are all Phillips. Yeah, peeing out the infection. Oh, I still never finished my stories about buying stuff. Okay, so yeah, I still haven't bought the SR1. Still haven't bought the key cult. I also still haven't bought a cable, which is why you guys have been noticing on my type test throughout tonight, the keyboard was off center from the screen. It was just because this cable's not long enough. What else? Also, I think I mentioned some stuff about storage boxes. I was interested in buying some storage boxes. Still haven't bought those. Just like some clamshell cardboard boxes. Been thinking about. But stupidly enough, what I did buy, I bought over the weekend. I got these Bape Adidas Superstars. Probably not the wisest use of my money, but I'm just saying I did, Some of these I feel like there's no hole on the other side, or if there is, it's just kind of hard to see. Like that one, I don't know if there's anything there. Also, I need to pack prizes, so expect soon Just, you know, questions about whether or not your address is the same via DM. I owe an NK87 and a figure plus junk pack. And then a bunch of prints and stickers. It's crazy how like endless these screws are. Just non-stop screws. This is weird. There's two screw holes right next to each other. I'm not sure if you're supposed to do both, but I did. Let me know if you guys are aware that that's a bad thing. Okay, so I think this is pretty good, but we'll flip it over. We don't really need this anymore. Let's see if did I miss any holes. There's like several holes right here. Don't think that matters that much. Did I miss any? There's a hole right here. I guess we could put one there as well. It's easier to tell from the top whether you've missed any holes or not. Looks like there's one right there. I thought I tried and it seemed like it didn't work, but I just didn't try hard enough. Is it not making it? It's almost like it's slightly weirdly misaligned. That's a weird one. Okay, let's come back to that. Just check again on everything else. Again, there's two right next to each other there that I can't really fit. I think everything else is good except for this one very weird one. This one doesn't seem very happy to go in. Not quite sure why. Is it not threaded? I just got a sneak peek. Got a sneak peek of Watugaki something. That's all I'll say. Watugaki something. It's weird. It's kind of screwing in, but like not very much. Oh, and then you could just take it out. So I guess it's just not screwing in. Okay, I'm gonna give up on that because I don't think that that's that important. Okay, right off the bat, I'm just gonna test this here while it's out, but feel like there might be something a little bit weird with the backspace. Might be any number of things. Could be the spring, could be stabilizer. Okay. Let's see, so I could see a little bit of wire right here. See if I could just inject. Yeah, my thought or my wonder is how much of that is attributable to the wire versus to the spring. It's a pretty weird sound. Okay, so I'm not sure how much of this I want to maybe consider changing. It's kind of like, well, it's here. I guess the one weird thing is I don't really have a 2U, but I guess it doesn't need to be a 2U. It could be anything. So, let's see. Yeah, it's kind of pingy. This one has the least amount of ping. Part of me thinks that this is as good as it gets on this shift area, but it seems like there's some stuff going on here on these three. I wonder if it does need like dome gaskets or like stabilizer dome gaskets, or I wonder if maybe it's because does it make a difference if I tighten everything a lot more? Let's go and see. I realize I think not all of these are super tight. No, that didn't quite change anything. I get this feeling it's a spring. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna go grab some snack. So I'll be right back. Alright, check this out. I don't know if you guys have seen this. New spicy sweet chili wheat thins. But I'm probably gonna have to wash my hands after I eat this. Alright, what's our time check here? 3 hours, 11 minutes. Oh, I wonder who won. Today was a national championship game, wasn't it? Wow. Florida won by 2. That's crazy. You guys remember? Anyone here remember the Rugrats movie? Or do you guys remember the Rugrats series? Remember that episode with that creepy baby, Angelica's brother, Big Boy Pickles? So I look like after K barbecue. Operation Mega, welcome back. Oh, I need to do those Cloud9 sprigs. That might be another day. I still gotta build that CLS SXH. That was good. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. Surprisingly, I think this one also has some funniness. Non-stabilized. Alright. Let's crack this back open, I guess. Nice little break we had. There's so many. Yeah, you gotta count this. Okay. So this all looks very aligned properly. Maybe I can just change the springs? Just change it to something else. See if we have any better luck. One thing you know what I should have done? I should have tested out the space bar at the same time too. It had to be the spring. I don't see how it couldn't have been. Just checking all of it again. So we'll see if there's still going to be any issues with this afterwards. There is I don't know. Just have to kind of explore other possible options. Or maybe there's also a chance that in this state, that's kind of just how it is, but once it's mounted, it might, for example, not be noticeable. There's also a chance that this could be just the extent of what we can do. I don't know if I like that necessarily, but well, there's a chance. There's a chance that there is just kind of a limitation to say something how PBB parts work or just EC in general is. I would give it like, because like I would kind of say the same thing about, for example, like alignment, slider alignment. Ooh. one more somewhere. Don't know where. There we go. Okay. Honestly, actually better. Yeah, it might have been the springs. Sometimes spring misalignment or maybe just something about the spring is a little funny, but I get this feeling that it's better. Yeah, that's significantly better. Maybe not the enter key though. Enter is not great. Let me also try, while we're here, probably worthwhile to try the spacebar, just to see how close we are, because I'm not sure if I want to open this up again. We might. We'll see how I feel. Oh. That's pretty good, actually. Huh. Like, one thing I wonder is, like, for example, can you... How easy is it to kind of, like, jostle a spring around? Probably not, because it's so compressed in by all the screws. But it's just like, at this stage, pretty much everything else sounds good. So that's a worry here, is just by opening this back up, you could risk like re-jostling some of the other ones that already sound good. Should we open this again? I think we have to. This is crazy because it's just like, how many, I don't even know how many screws this is. We got to count it. But, ooh, did I get some BDZ on this? No, that's just a piece of dirt. Driver. Where'd the driver go? There it is. Alright, let's count it this time. Oh, I left this space bar on. Yeah, the space bar surprisingly actually sounds pretty good. It sounds that kind of pretty well. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. All right, there we go. 34. If you were wondering, how many screws for this real force. SR1. 34. Alright, we'll try another one. That's really what we opened it for, was just to try a different spring. Check alignment again. Everything seems solid. Spacebar is good. I mean, I guess another thing we could do is try a dome gasket. I feel like that would make it worse. Just a hunch, but I just feel like that would be worse. "34 screws. You know, what would be really nice right now? A wow stick. Wow sticks for everybody. Only if you use someone's affiliate link. Hmm. Feel like somehow this got kind of misaligned. God damn it. You fucking kidding me with this shit. Not that. Oh, funny story. So Tina and I watched, I don't know if you guys have seen this on Netflix. It's a buddy comedy that just made it to Netflix. I think it was a theatrical release back in January or something. One of Them Days has SZA and Kiki Palmer. And the interesting thing about that was the opening scene, and kind of it's, you know, throughout the movie, but there's a diner that Kiki Palmer's character works at. So the funny thing about that is that it's one of my favorite diners that I go to with my buddies when we're back at home. But there's a few locations, but that one specifically, like we've been there. And I remember on Halloween, I don't know if you guys remember, but I was down in LA for Halloween. Where are the last two? Here somewhere. We actually went to that diner. It's called Norm's. And what was funny was that like I was with Alex and his buddy. And the thing is, his buddy worked on that movie. And the thing was, the Norms, it was packed because I guess because it's Halloween. I don't know. I usually like at Norms on a day that's not Halloween, like a normal day. But it was so packed, and I feel like that the wait to get a table was probably well over an hour, probably. But since Alex's buddy worked on the movie, like he kind of like finessed his way. He was talking to one of the workers saying like, oh yeah, like I was here, like last time for the shooting for the the movie. SZA and Kiki Palmer, and they're like, oh okay. Then they sat us down like within like 10 minutes. So I got like hooked up to, I don't know, it was cool. Gotta find the last one. There we go. Alright, I hope this works, man. If it doesn't work, I mean, I might just call it. You guys watch me do this, like, this is the third time doing this. So, here's my thought. You guys don't need to see me do this again. So, if it's not good this time around, I'll probably just do it off stream. Just making sure everything's tight enough. All right. Oh. Test this out again. All right. It kind of sounds the same. Yeah, I don't know. Not sure what the best solution is for this. So, we'll take that off stream. Let's check the other ones are okay. Yep, sounds good. Sounds good. Yep, sounds good. Okay, yeah, a little bit of a bummer, but we'll see how it is in board. If anything, again, there's a couple options. Just keep trying more springs. See if maybe we can make adjustments to the stabilizer wire. I don't think it's that, but it's an option. And then past that, there's try the dome gasket. Try a slider gasket. Yeah, that didn't really do anything. Okay, let's just work on the build or reassembling this. Oh my god. Jesus. 11.5 pounds, huh? Oh, Jesus. Okay, so this is interesting because I think the short ones go, or the long ones go on the bottom two corners, which I feel like is not, super typical. God damn it. Just lost a screw. Alright, now there's a replacement in that pack. I'll look for it. Ooh. Okay, so this is really cool, I feel like. Oh, this needs to... Oh. This actually needs to go in the top, doesn't it? Okay, so I sort of had this flipped around. This needs to go here, as far as I understand. Except the Question is how. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm an idiot. I forgot. It's Winkyless. I was like, what the... Why isn't it coming together? Alright, so we're gonna have to open this up anyways. For the 4th time. Let me also look for that last case screw. There it is. You thought it was a task screw? Yeah, I mean, I guess unscrewing is a task, I guess. Jesus. Okay, yeah, this is actually also going to be really annoying because I now have to figure out how to safely remove housings without fucking everything else up, unless I want to just basically undo all of it, which I guess is an option. But I guess while we're here, I might as well try that one dome gasket just in the enter spot. Like, why not? Like, we're already here. And if it's horrible, I'm sure something else will get fucked up in the meantime. And we'll have to open it up again and I can take out the dome gasket on attempt number 5. Which is going to be off stream. Okay. Lift that off again. So we gotta take these 2 off. Now I then have to figure out how to remove both of these. We have this tool. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's kind of... That's kind of risky. It worked, but at what cost? All this shit popped out. Good God. What an absolutely horrible idea. It did kind of work for one of them. Needs more springs. True, true. Link Hunter, welcome. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright. So a lot of these springs now have become completely misaligned. Domes too. We're going to take this one out here and replace it with one of these that we were able to pull out. Now, then from this point, oh boy, let's get rid of that one. This one here. Alright. So here I am trying to get the domes and also the springs realigned, and then we'll be able to put this back together, and hopefully we'll have a more successful opportunity here. Just waiting for a new graphics card. Oh, nice. What'd you get? $5070 Ti, nice. It's exciting. Okay. Upgrading from. Ooh, okay, that's a pretty nice leap. Pretty nice. All right. So let's. I think we got that tip from before to use toothpicks to align, but I could just set these in. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Also, NVIDIA winding down driver update for 10. Oh, okay. Yeah, good move. It's nice. Okay, actually, at this point now I can start seeing indentations of where the screws, where I've screwed in multiple times already. But kind of, I'm now better privy to where these should go. Oh, almost lost a screw there. Again. Alright, it's almost 1. Do not know if I'm still going to do the CLS rebuild. If I do, it should be quick. Pretty simple build. I think I will. I need a new board to drive. I'd like to have waited a month or 2 more, but their upcoming tariffs on the way to EU. Crazy. Crazy world we live in, huh? So again, we're going to have to rethink everything. Okay, let's have 2 more screws. I don't know where they go. Right here. Right, last one. Right there. Okay. %, like, damn. Okay. Oh, I didn't put the gasket on. Fuck. Ah, damn it. I forgot. I meant to put that dome gasket thing there, but whatever. Do it off stream. I already have 25%. Sales tax on my country PC parts is not really cheap here. Yeah, that's fair. Well, time to get in. And also, yeah, overdue, so good you did. Okay, so there's no great alignment pin situation here, so now it's kind of left to our devices to see if we can align this okay from within here. I feel like left and right, this looks pretty good.
Okay, hoping that's good.
All right. It's a big boy bottom. Oh shit! Was I supposed to do this first? How the fuck? All right, how do I do this now? God damn, that's ridiculous. Cause there's like this thing is like deep in there. Is that even possible? Ugh, okay. I don't think so. So that is a little weird on how you're supposed to put this together, I would say. But maybe that's why this cable is so long. So that you could kind of flip this out and do this. I'm not very proud of you, 1158 on GPU. Man, you should be. It's a good ass card. And you won't have to do this for like another 10 years. So be proud, man. Be proud. It's the last time you'll have a big purchase for a while, probably. Given everything in the world right now. Had my card for 8 years. Yeah. See? Ugh, non-magnetic. God damn it. Makes you feel better. I bought one too. Yeah, twinsies. There you go. Okay. Last screws here. Long ones go on the bottom two corners. Also bought new clothes for the summer. Oh, you needed that too, man. You gotta look good when you game. Look good, feel good. It's all part of it. Alright, so this is the GMK Extended 2048. Yep, double shot. Looks real good. Pooter, I don't know if you're still out there. Probably not. I know you're pretty far ahead of me, but in case you are, let me know you like scoops or bars. Yeah, that's a little bit of a bummer. We gotta figure that out. I'll do this off stream. That one's a little weird too, honestly. I get to wondering if maybe we could replace the 2Us with Deskies. See if that makes any big difference. It's like another possibility. That one sounds really good right there. Some of these other ones got issues though. This one almost sounds good. Same with this one. Depending on where you press, you get some more of that tick. Okay, so the tough part, in my opinion, is I don't know what the hell these icons are supposed to be, so I guess I gotta look this up. I'm gonna wait on that. Let's go no colored mods for now. Just for now. Okay. Let's grab one of those housing springs. Yeah, on card, I'll clean my PC case. It's been a while since I cleaned mine. But to be fair, I haven't actually really been using my workhorse PC. Mostly just been using my streaming PC. Ooh, that's nice. That spacebar is real nice. The 2Us, we gotta figure out some. Yeah, we gotta figure out something for those. Okay, then let's also. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's already some feet on it. It's good. Where is it? Here. Okay, so yeah, it's just I guess we could do a little bit of calibration. Oh. Oh boy. This is really annoying. Hold on. Okay, there's like keys I'm not supposed to hit here, so let's try again. Okay, sweet. Let's test this out. Okay. Alright, I guess we could do it. Let's run a type test here. Oh. Okay. Here it is. Couple issues remaining with some of these 2U stabilized keys, but backspace is pretty good. But these three, okay. SR1 copper bottom. Looks like an E white or some kind of sparkly E white finish, unless it's a powder coat. I don't know. We got what else we got? Stainless steel plate, PBB housings, extended sliders, silenced with the thock rings, purple, whatever that is, 0.5 millimeter. We got Real Force R2 45-gram domes, and GMK extended 2048 light. I don't think I've missed anything else. I think that's all of it. And yeah, here, well, let me get this fan off. All right, here we go. There you go. What do you guys think? Really wish we could get these stabilizers just like perfect, because kind of the rest of this does sound pretty good. Yeah, so center presses, center top presses on the shifts are good. Bottom, left, and right get a little dicey. But for this enter, it was kind of very little hope. Okay, well, that's the board. Yeah, we don't have to figure a lot of this stuff out. So that's gonna require me. I mean, I guess because I have these where they're kind of elevated, I don't have to take off that many keycaps. Probably need to take off 4 keycaps. Just kind of raise it like that. We'll have to see though. Okay, so I'll do this. I'll do the rest of this off stream, trying to resolve the 2Us and also get some, maybe have it be a conversation with Pooter too. Oh boy. Oh, I wonder what that is built. Wait, why don't we just weigh it now? Yeah, that scale, where did I put it? Shit. Okay. I'll weigh it with the cloth. There we go. That is 12.5 pounds. 5.68 kilograms. That's kind of like heavy, you know, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. That's like kind of heavy. Ooh. All right. Let's see if we can try to get this other build done real fast. So LZ, CLS, SXH. Couple things. We want to change the stabilizers onto a new PCB because I don't want to use this PCB. It's a DZ60. Got too much stuff. Let's see. I've got a few different ones, but it's like, what is the most useful one? I have an H60 NOP. Got a 1-up. I mean, I guess I could use. I've been meaning to find a home for this. This right here being the. Is it WT60C? Its main thing is that it has LEDs, like per key LEDs, which I'm just like, I don't even know at this stage what I'd even be using it for, because I don't have a lot of boards that would make good use of this. Corner connector, no opportunity for JST. Like, presumably clear. Like, I guess one I could think of would be the Balder, but I feel like I don't need to rebuild my Balder to do this when Functionally, what this is doing is not something I really even care about to begin with. Personally. I do like the very, very limited Swiss cheese. Look at this. Forced, what is that? Split right shift. Forced 7U. It's like they allow you to split the backspace or full backspace. Then stepped or full touch caps lock, and that's about it. Funny thing about all this like forcing is that like really don't need these washers, but I'll just put them anyways because they're already here. All right. This is meant to be a speed build, so just gotta do this as fast as possible. It's a pretty basic top mount. Already have the keycap choice ready. It's just gonna be Striker 2. Yeah, I don't know what else. I guess I just choose a switch real fast. It's meant to be a linear. I have a few different available linears. All right, what we got? All right. Pre-tilt cherry red, or let's think about this. We've also got We've also got Zaku's or pre-tilt cherry red. Leaning toward pre-tilt cherry red just because I don't know, it's like a classic to go with this classic board. We did a long pull on this previously, so it was like kind of too long of a pull though, honestly. So I could take this back and do something a little bit more, yeah, just a little bit more classic. Ooh, this is 3-pin. Gotta remember that. Luckily, I don't think there are cutouts here that are too big that'll cause alignment to get too funny. Yeah, probably a good choice here. Pre-tool reds. Interestingly, pretty tight in this plate. Quick time check. It is 1:20 a.m. Ooh, that is a weird one. Let's try to straighten this out first. I had some pliers here. You just not clean it like once every 2 to 3 weeks? PC? You're talking about Link Hunter's PC? I like never clean my PC. But I've also kind of stopped using it. So, but even when I was, I didn't. Like, what does cleaning mean, though? That's the question. But no matter what your answer is, no, I wasn't cleaning it. Turn on the old air compressor and does that thing, and every once in a while, oh yeah, that's like once every like year and a half. Like I did it more when I just built it, but at this stage, yeah, that's like a near never. Ooh, I love it. I love this. It's like multiple layout bottom row on the plate, but only one layout on the PCB. It's real nice. All right. Crazy out there, huh? All right. So let's take a look. Drop eagle eyes in the chat if you got them. Just want to make sure there's no bent pins on this. Yeah, it's definitely going to need alignment pushes because there's no fourth and fifth plastic legs to hold it together to the PCB. Kind of looks like this might be one. Now, where is this one? Oh. I'm watching Detroiters Tim Robinson show before his show before I Think You Should Leave. It's a pretty good show, honestly. It's funny, the pacing is more like a regular TV show and not super crazy and crazy fast like I Think You Should Leave sketches are. Damn, bunch of these. I think we're good here. Okay, 1:25 a.m. Let's do this. Oh, it's a mess up in here. Oh my god. Oh, another thing too, I forgot to buy screws. So I'm supposed to buy, I was able to replace the Phillips case screws with hex on the case here for the CLS SXH, but I didn't have the exact right size you need for the plate screw and hex, which also was done in Phillips. It's like I could buy 100 pack on Amazon for like $7 and have it shipped here in 2 days. Or I could go to the hardware store. Let's see if we can get this pushed down. Go to the hardware store, buy the exact number of screws, which is like 6 tops, for like $1, you know? So it's kind of like, what would you do? Yegor, welcome. Yes, there's a Gok Lily up there. Though we're doing a separate build currently. Let's see if this helps. It's a little better. Gotta go fast. What's the time check? I've been on almost 5 hours. My Airbud is probably gonna die soon. Now I am probably gonna have to start working spring swaps again. Got a lot to do, but luckily spring swaps aren't really particularly crazy, I don't think. And also luckily is I am moving my schedule back down to 2 times a week, so I'll just have more time offline to take care of stuff. Gotta go to the gym. Gotta clean. Oh, it's so messy here right now, and it's always so messy otherwise. What else we got? I gotta do a bunch of photos. Photo shoot, pretty important. Oh, I gotta do taxes. Anyone here not do their taxes yet? I've been procrastinating. I need to do that over the next 2 days. Time for cleaning the PC. Fuck yeah, I need to file this weekend. I get this funny feeling it should hopefully be easier this year than last year, because I will admit I did not take any paid photo gigs last year, so there's just like less to account for. Okay. And here's good. Let's get the alignment done. What else we got going on in the next couple days? Oh, I need a... Man, I got some stuff to do. Gotta file this contact lens rebate. It's not a particularly hard thing, it's just... It's like add it to the list. Okay, I haven't really been noticing anything about these alignment pushes here. Gamble Shroud, welcome back. Good to see you again. Hope you've been doing well. Oh, I still haven't done any, so I got my washing machine replaced. Still have not washed a lot of the bedding that I got last month. It's been like a month. Whew. How often you guys do laundry? I feel like it's like once or twice a week. But I kind of feel like that's because my machine isn't very big. Ooh, I'm cramping up. About halfway through this last row. Should be smooth sailing from there. Oh shit, but I didn't test this PCB. Oh well. Oh no! God damn it. Missed a bent pin. What is it here? 4. Alright, let's try this. Ooh, okay. Easier on a 3-pin than a 5, that's for sure. Good thing I caught that. Well, bad that I didn't catch it earlier. Okay. Should be smooth from here, I hope. Well, also, let's hope that this fits in the case, and that this is not a non-standard PCB. Shouldn't be. Oh no. Can we just disconnect? Are we back? Did I disconnect? Hello, hello, am I still here? Are we good? Okay, so I was here the whole time. I saw on my screen that my chat disconnected. I was worried that I did too. Stream wise. Thursday. What are we doing on Thursday? Oh, we might be doing our second Ladybird build. And then maybe try to throw in one of those Philco builds to go along with it. We'll see though. Realize that those Philco builds where I'm putting in every single switch, it's not actually really a short stream, and then to try to do that alongside a second build, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I may need some tip tear, which I know I just had out. Here it is. Oh god, that's a super cold joint. What the fuck? Okay, was I not supposed to do that? How do I fix a cold joint? Anyone here know? Any good answer besides desolder? I don't think I was supposed to tin the tip and then immediately solder with it. Flux and reheat. Okay. Oh, something fell. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Oh no, did I miss another one? Fuck. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Man, so many bent pins. That's pretty annoying. Alright, gotta find some flux. Don't think that was enough. This is not good. I might have put too much. Let's see if I can even lift it since I broke my wrist back in January. Oof, just need something to eat. Oof. Damn. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope your recovery's going well. I feel like it's not taking. This joint's just cold. I'm gonna wick it. I also have more wicks somewhere. I don't know where I put it. That is pretty gross looking. Probably should have just done that from the start. Okay. So I think we're good. Let's just plug this in, check to see that everything works. Also, we probably have to remap and everything. Oh, this crazy shit here. How do we stop this? Oh my god, what the fuck is all this? I don't understand. There's just no way to turn this shit off. What is F13? Good God. Alright, I'll figure that out later. Oh God, 2? What's wrong with 2? Oh, I forgot to solder 2. What happens if I solder while it's plugged in? I see. Okay. We're done. Oh. Let's go and reassemble this. Slowly, I have completely run out of floor space and desk space. But we will finish. Or something akin to finishing. Yeah, this AirPod's down here. Oh yeah, I need to drill that too. Didn't drill that from last time. It's crazy how much better this looks with hex because of the weight on the backside. Oops, all S. How that's silly. 150. That's crazy. So the way I always hear. Why here, man? Why always here? Yeah, these ain't gonna screw. Ooh, here's a perfect opportunity to not put in a plate screw or a spacebar plate screw. Making Savior proud. Lurk extraordinaire. Okay. There is like positioning give, but I have no. Like it kind of all looks fine, so let's just keep it fine. The screw's in deep. Alrighty. Striker 2. Gawk, welcome. Yes, this is a LZ CLS SXH. Very weird board. Very weird. That's how I might describe it. Definitely is super vibrant. But it like also kind of has like the vibes of like, I don't know, cheap aluminum cases. I don't know if that makes sense. Yes, like not, it's not cheap, but it's just like I've seen cheap boards with like this shade of blue, but you know, probably the anode's like not as good, like the quality. You know, things like those like cheap, like rounded edge tray cases. You know. Also, just in general, a very weird board. Keycaps match super well. Yeah. No engraving on the weight. Screws for the weight into the bottom case are like external and centered. The actual engraving that says LZ CLSSXH is on the middle bottom, and there's kind of not a lot of breathing room between that and the bottom edge. I wonder what PBT... Oh, that could have been actually a pretty good option for this too. Huh. Maybe we could make that change next time. Possibly. Definitely not tonight. Tonight's not the night for that. I've been streaming for too long. Alright, also, I haven't been able to figure out how to get this, stuff off. The lighting. But yeah, we could try PBT Raw another day. Or I might do it off stream. Let's see. But it could look actually pretty good. Okay. Real quick. Let's refresh, reconnect. We're good. Yeah, I do need a remap. There's a lot of issues here. Tilde, backspace, left control. Okay. So this is very weird. Let's do MO1 here. Let's do MO3 down here. But I'm still gonna be still on. Yeah, no, it was we were building the SR1 for a while. I couldn't get the 2U stabilizers to sound really good. I got the spacebar one too, but the other three, left shift, long right shift, and enter, bit of a challenge, I would say. Okay, what else we got? Left win, right out. Okay, this is wow, almost there. This changes to insert. Wow. Wow, I'm impressed. WT60C had layer layer 1, the second layer, almost entirely accurate. Save for maybe 2 keys. Okay. Let's see if we can... Shit, sorry. What was that? Okay, whatever. What am I doing? I need to figure out on layer 3 which of these closes this or stops this. Shit, that's not it. Wrong one. Get this shit off. MO1, MO3. Does none of this work? Does it only work outside of... What the fuck is going on? So some of these actually work, but how do I turn it off? Lighting. Okay, here we go. Brightness. Okay, there we go. I just lower that slider, I guess. Alright. Sweet. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Type test. LZ CLS SXH with an aluminum plate. Pre-tool cherry reds. These might have been from the early 2010s. I forget what spring I put in them. WT60C PCB with all the lights turned off. And GMK Striker 2. Take this off too. Alright, here we go. Oh, also, top mount, but I took out the spacebar screw, spacebar plate screw in honor of Savior. What do you guys think? Okay, your guys' thoughts? Pretty standard top mount sound, I think, but cool that it's this board. It's like a classic piece. All right. So, as a board, I'll be happy to drive this for the next at least couple days, depending on what type of build we'll be doing on Thursday. I believe I'm going to be streaming on Thursday, probably Thursday. Very small chance it might be Wednesday, but more likely Thursday. So I'm getting Lightroom open right now. Let's hunt for a picture. Why not? All right, look, there's some older pictures here. Oh, here, I found one of the CLS SXH. I don't know, we might have done this print already. Let's see. Oh, we have. I don't know which one we did, though. But, I mean, nothing really stopping us from doing it again. Is there? I really should probably label which ones I've done exactly, because I think I've taken this picture of this board more than once. Oh god, did I just lose it? Here we go. Alright. So this is what we got. I may have done this print before, but maybe a rare time I may be doing this again if I really did do it before. Let's do this. I think you're gonna have to choose a sticker. I know you've won a lot of these stickers already, but you're gonna have to choose one. It's the rules. Yes, you gotta choose who we raid. Again, also the rules. Grimm's already. I feel like I have everything now. Remember that? Remember Home Improvement? You say that Dragon Ball down? Alright. Gohan and Icarus. Hey. Alright. Let's do this. You know this working? Oh, fuck. What the hell's going on? Oh, shit. My bot died. I don't know when it died. Merch. Warugaki. Raid 1. Raid 2. Alright. I'll be back like Wednesday. No, Thursday. 99% Thursday, 1% Wednesday. Alright. See you guys. Good night.